right. Okay, so I feel like we're getting better at new company starts. We're just working on some things to smooth out our opens a little bit. That's the plan. So we can keep trying that. Today, I think we're gonna try a Raiders start and see if we can't get a run of Raiders off the ground. That's the plan. I do like checking Noble War for first crisis for Raiders. That's like a concession I'll make. Right. Expert, low, random seed. Don't know what we're about to get. So let's go. So we try to play every map regardless of what it looks like. I like to say that disclaimer while the map is loading, so that way when we get like 3 terrible guys with bad traits, like I've locked myself into playing it. So let's run it. Okay, let's see what we got here. -1. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no. This is actually like fine, right? Because he's getting dodge. Oh, just wrecked. Is that the min attack roll Barb can have? He can. Oh, just wrecked. Not the worst banner. Like a lot of times, guy goes bonkers on resolve and like has unusable combat stats. Okay. All right. So, what can we do here? Maybe we try something spicy. Like maybe we try leaning into initiative. Like maybe these are relentless bros. I've been experimenting with that a little bit. It's been working pretty well. Let's see how they level. Okay. Just fix his resolve. That's a natural 4. He's got HP stars. Okay. We'll take the next natural 4 we get here. I mean, I guess I could use my gifted roll on it, but okay. Now this has been a weird one for me, right? Like, dodge helps so much in the beginning. Like, it's so much raw defense. So I'm torn between taking gifted or dodge on 3. Let's try something different. Like, we normally take gifted on 3 for these guys. Let's try dodge on 3 and see if that feels better. Okay. This is fine. That's sad. This is sad here. Let's just fix primaries this level. He's gonna need a little bit more fatigue at some point, so I'll just do it now. So the idea is to try and use because all barbs have pretty high starting initiative. So let's try like dodge relentless and see if we can't get a budget adrenaline going, which means we don't have to dump a whole bunch of levels into fatigue right away. Like, we'll try that. I'm not saying it's good. I don't know if it's good. Let's try it. We're just not gonna try and battle forge this guy, no matter how greedy we want to play. Dog and bandage duelist. Okay. So how good is raiding gonna be on this map? Resource buildings, food wagons. Nothing. Food wagons. Ooh. Tools and gems, chat. So this town, we're gonna mess this town up. this town is it's not gonna fare very well. I like this long stretch of road with no garrison buildings too. So all this up here is like premium rating real estate, right? Amber collector, that's good. The question is where can I sell, right? Like where are my friendly towns now? So like getting into this like premium rating real estate is a little bit difficult. I don't have an easy way to get in there. What does this town have? Meh. Sometimes you get a, what up, Mad Wills? Sometimes you get a good raiding town, like right next to your southern town, then you just like flip cells that way. For now, we're going to sneak our way through and down here and try and hire some bros. Let's see if we can't make that happen. And any unfortunate peasants that we catch on the way, well, you know how we feel about that. We're hitting five stacks, and we're hitting peasants. Like we're not really attacking anything else. It's like obnoxious, but I'm gonna slow walk. I'm not gonna use the faster move. Is it gem mine in ruins or is it good? It's good. This town is probably gonna spawn a patrol to fight us. Yep. We can't fight that yet. I wanted to get close to it to see if I could catch like a day one wagon out of that town, which would have been real good. Ooh. So we just like wipe at the beginning of the game. How do we get out of this? Move everybody to the back line. We move them to the far corner. Because we're gonna have to run, right? So the trick is we run, we still have to walk past them, and then we don't have an easy way out of here. So maybe I should have been trying to cut down at this angle. Or is there a universe where I can get away from them in the mountains or on this side? Also, how are they faster than me? So I don't know where they're coming from. This feels bad. Easiest way is probably going to be try and find a gap through the road. Not the control champion you wanted, but yeah. At least you like the new content. So this is bad. Well, this looks like a wipe. Like one of the hardest parts of this origin is that first walk. Like that first walk south can be very, very bad. Because we're not gonna be able to kill these. Yep. It's about what we expect. Well, we're dead. I'm just gonna fast forward this. That's like the hardest part of the origin is the walk south. Like, ah man, that happens. Run it back. That's my fault for not paying attention to the terrain there. Like, I got fixated on trying to catch an early caravan out of that gym town. That happens. All right, let's plan a safe route south. Unironically, the safest way south might be through the wilds here. Like, we just need to get to one of these 3 towns, right? Same plan as before. I'm just gonna do this part quick. Ugh, ones. Natural 4, I'll take it. Ugh, ones. You're killing me, Smalls. This is about the last one I can skip, and then I'm gonna have to start taking these ones. This is about the last anything I can skip and resolve here for early game purposes, so that we don't wipe to resolve checks. How bad is our monk? This is more about what we get from monk. I mean, the resolve is fine, but dog bench. Was there anything else good that came out of the new set? This is a gym town, but we're not going to be able to sit around here to farm it. On our loop back north, we'll go for it, but also, if I'm going to play correct, the monk sits here. This is like ambush protection. So maybe the monk gets away, maybe he doesn't, but that's like an extra life basically if you get caught by something that you don't want to get caught by. Thrall's Warehouse. That's a good town. That's a good town for raiding. Not disappointed with that. The roads are a little precarious, as you guys saw in that last roll, just because like merc companies start spawning and walking the roads. Noble armies, even this early, the small ones are like way too much. The militia are pretty soft. They're like thug tier minus the captain, but you need bodies. Like they always have crazy numbers. I also like walking through the wilds on this start, because like when you have wilds in the middle of your map, occasionally you hit goose, and that's just like great, right? Then it's like off to the races. gonna take our time. We're gonna slow walk through here. Ambushes are bad. We're walking through the wilds, so towns and spiders are a thing. Do I have goblin country in the middle of my map? Goblin orc camps usually spawn in clusters. And it's usually like a section of each on the end of the map. Alright, I am gonna power walk through this mountain range. Maybe we'll get a fatigue event. Or maybe we'll catch an injury walking through the mountains. You just never know. Okay, got us a little valley to walk through here. I'm just gonna follow it. The other thing too is like all these camps that we're finding on the way are like, whoa, 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 whoa. No universe where we fight this here. They're all ambushers, so we like die to arrows. Yep. That's fine. Like, if the monk dies to an arrow here, that's, like, absolutely fine. But that's, like, the best way to use the monk in your origin, in this origin. Is like, he's ambush protection while you're walking south. And then you don't piss off the other monks because they didn't have to retreat. Or not monks, the barbs. Alright, keep walking while they're stun locked. Did we catch a movement related injury here? Fatigue? No, we didn't. Okay. Sometimes I've gotten caught out on that. Because I'll catch a movement injury while I'm doing that and I won't realize it. And that guy just won't be able to run. Like, that happens. We're so close. Dare I say we made it to the first town? Also found a bunch of camps, right? That was good. Yi also introduces the flow as a mechanic. A card activates its flow ability if you play 2 spells last round, so it synergizes with the Eye of Dragons and Deep Meditation, stuff like that. Okay, that's cool. That's a cheap butcher. What do we have for contracts here? So that's nachos or bandits or undead. What's pricing here? Pricing is like kind of high. Sell prices aren't great. There is a cheap butcher here, which I like. Let's hire him and then move to the next town to sell stuff. This guy's resolve is bad, but we can fix that. Yeah, this guy's pretty miserable. Like I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this guy. That's a lot of resolve to patch. That's like I'm taking resolve every level, which I guess I don't have anything else to put stats in. It's like mat, defense, resolve, every like half of his levels, patches fatigue a little bit, and then he needs like 1 good HP roll. He's fine. He's fine. Is there a good town to sell? I am buying overpriced spears if I see them, but none of that. Okay, move on. If we hang out down here, like in this area, we'll get free caravans too. Like that's a thing to think about. Better sale prices, no spears. See, we have the quests. Southeast. This is a delivery. I like a delivery. It's a far delivery because that's a southern city-state town. That's no good. I am interested in this caravan. I'm tempted to just buy fodder. It's also a cheap unit. We just don't have equipment here is the problem. The thing about this caravan going southeast is I have those nachos sitting right there on the map, and I don't want to pull those. Like that seems like a bad decision. But I can also like just be patient, right? Let's see what we have going on here. I mean, that's a single tier 3. I'm gonna do this caravan. Insurance in case that nacho jumps on us. Like, and I have a guy who has nothing to do with throw nets, right? Do I have a reach weapon I could buy here for him? Maybe no. Okay. All right. If I can get to like 8 bros, cutthroats is fine. And there was a 5-stack wagon, but we're gonna have to like back up to get it, right? That's what I meant about playing in that part of the map, because the wagons will come to us, and while you're doing your initial quest and setting up your first team, you can like, oh, that's a lot of shields. That's Yee's reveal video. Okay, cool, thank you. I'm not as quick on the commands as I used to be, but if I can figure it out, I'll play it. We'll wait here. I don't like 2-on-1s on my barbs, but that's fine. I don't feel awful if this guy up here dies. Have you release a dog? Have you get in position to, if I get a guy in trouble, I can net the thing that's threatening him. Like up here. Okay, that works. That also works. If we cannot lose our fodder this fight, that would be immaculate. But I don't know what the probability of that is. At this point, am I using a net? Am I using a net to save this guy up here? Is this guy worth investing a net into? Probably, right? Like, I'm just fixing his resolve. He's about to get some XP. That's fine. Surprised they're not running up to kill steal me right now. Okay. It's like fine. Barbarian drops. Gotta love it. Free 50 mil. So it's just a straight upgrade for that dude. And then if I can turn around and hit that caravan, I absolutely 100% will. Because why not? We're gonna repair this. We're gonna give him a real weapon. Put a knife on a guy. Yeah, it seems good. Another nomad fight. of course. These have less shields, which is like a good thing for us. That said, I just put that armor that I was going to repair on this guy. Maybe I did that too soon. This should be fine. The problem with these fights super early is when they have shields, they're just very, very hard to crack. Like, insanely hard. This guy is effectively out of this fight because his armor is shredded already. I mean, he was injured too. Or not injured, but damaged too. That's all good. We should be fine. Dodge on 3 might be the way to go. This flank is going to be pretty bad. Which is kind of unfortunate. I'm gonna see if we can run up here and get this kill. Maybe Dog can get it. So Dog is gonna act first in initiative order next turn. So maybe Dog gets the kill. Unfortunate. Alright, so Fodder Bro is going to have to help. Misses her. Okay. The double fights on this caravan mission, kind of unfortunate. Am I throwing this monk away to protect this guy? I think I am. I don't think have we landed an attack this way? Double stuns. Like a wipe. Did he just spear wall? Good job, AI. Okay. Some rolls went in our favor there. Okay. Just trying to get up to help the guy who's in trouble. Okay. Ugh. That was a swingy one. not losing anybody here is kind of incredible. So I used to have this policy of like, I don't take caravan missions like early game, because that happens where you get double fights like that. If we get another fight, we're abandoning the caravan, like 100%. I'm gonna repair this 50 as well. Better hat. How good is this sword? Plus accuracy weapons are plus accuracy weapons. Like, these deal all the damage in the world, but like, if you can't connect, you can't connect, right? So that's a thing to think about. Not 100% on it, but we're definitely in that school of thought right now. This is doable, we just need to be careful. Who's the healthiest guy? This guy right here. This guy's the most injured guy. The AI should avoid the spear walls, but maybe not. I can't step in with that guy ever, right? Ow. 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 Okay. They're all engaged, so we go now. I don't have an issue trading a dog there. Like, considering we just did 3 fights like that back to back, that's fine. No need for him to step in. He's injured. He can step down to cover this, and you can get the one that's running. All right. Good fight. We're gonna take this HP roll now. We just like make this guy a bad early game banner, right? So we can go into undead camps early. All right. I think we caught up on our fight count. Like fight density secured. Um, yeah. So just 3 good battles. Okay. This is not my arena town. This stuff just never gets used. Sell this early. Affordable spears here, actually. That's like real good, right? Cheap thief. This is like not bad. This is not bad at all. So we're gonna roll on this cheap thief first, right? Yeah. This guy will do nicely to hold a flank. I would like to roll on, and then we have 50 now for these guys already. That's like a really good caravan. Okay. I guess a 90 gold detailer. Like you just do that, right? You don't think about it. Whew. Oh. Okay. Wow. Wow. 90 gold detailer. Get in there. Okay, so you're more valuable than this guy. Get on the inside. Take a shield. Take a shirt. Take a hat. Okay. I mean, you just get spears. This looks pretty good. If I had a reach weapon, looky here. But I need tools. I guess before I buy anything else, I should see what I have for quests. Beast Hunt, I don't want to do that just yet. Caravan. That's interesting. Package delivery. Seafield. I want to walk back in this direction. That's fine. I kind of don't want to do another caravan after the last time. I'm gonna keep these knives. Like it's never too early to start daggering, right? Okay. The question is, do I want anything else here? Like, I kind of want this pitchfork. Like, I just want the monk to be functional in the back, I guess. What's my pay before I buy this? 4 days. I also need food. $4 and $4. That's fine. The monk can sit because eventually we're gonna hit some peasants, and we'll get the stuff. We'll get their stuff. So I'm gonna do this package delivery. That'll give us a chance to heal while we walk too. Yeah, that did not go bad. That was a lot of fights on one caravan. That was like, was that 3 or 4 fights on one caravan? It's like Battle Brothers, relax. It's probably quick. I don't want to fight outlaws yet. I kind of want to move this way. See if I catch a caravan or something. A stray one. I also didn't see which way the one that we saw earlier, I didn't see which way it turned. Like, they're pretty slow, but I doubt they're that slow. I'm sure it got to where it was going. All right, so I'm gonna try and hire like 2 more guys, and finish this first ambition, and then we're gonna try and do a raiding trip. Tara again. Nothing to hire. Cheap spears. I don't have a quest leaving here. A cheap spear is a cheap spear, and I know I'm probably hiring another guy at least. Like, everything in this town is pretty cheap. Let's get a pitchfork. Let's make the monk functional. And then this stuff can go. This is another cheap net. And then I don't think I want to do a caravan right there. I think I want to start working my way back this way so I can start picking off caravans as I see them. Is a reasonable game plan. Food is like an awkward thing when you're playing Raiders, because like, if you plan on hitting caravans, you almost always have all the food you need. It's fine pricing. Find the thing. I'm good walking east, because that's the direction I'm raiding. Nothing here is appealing. Dudes to hire. That's a cheap caravan hand. That's a cheap caravan hand. The armor is worth 250. So when we get back, we buy that guy, and then we go raid. All right. So east. Red Lowlands. Wait, what got me? What is this? 13 of something? I'm good. 13 undead. I'm probably running from this. I kind of want to see it. To see if there's a chance we can take it. Northern Raider start? Yup. I'm trying to hire up, finish the first ambition, and then I'm gonna go to the side map that I want to raid. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with this. I don't know if there's a necro. Thank you. I appreciate the good luck wishes, man. The hardest part of Northern Raiders to me is that first walk south when you're trying to buy bros and you have to weave through all the armies and stuff that are spawning. But usually if I make it to town, I have good runs. So I'm like, I would like one more bro. There is a necro in that. I'm glad I ran. Like that split second where you see the whole map, there was a necro like right here. So I'm glad I ran from that. Yeah, I just didn't see what jumped on me. There was that cheap caravan hand here, right? It's a little pricey. Like we need a war chest to be able to go raid comfortably. Is there any more very cheap food here? No. What was this, by the way? Okay, so there's that. Let's skirt our way through here. Check this this city. I kind of want to be working my way back this way because caravans will make it this far. Witch hunter I can't afford. Another cheap caravan, a very cheap caravan hand. All right, let's see what we got. Package delivery. Day east. That's the direction I want to walk. Package delivery. Southern City State. That's not the direction I want to go. Caravan. Northeast. That place even friendly? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, so many nets. This is so nice. Oh, I love this. This is a random seed, by the way. What makes a hiring cheaper? Just RNG. It's the gear that they have. So to answer your question, it's RNG. But you're paying every class, the price is the same. What changes the price is the gear that they have equipped, right? So like the difference here is you're paying for the hat, you're paying for the tier 2 dagger, you're paying for the armor. So the gear is the difference in price. But every caravan hand has the same base cost in the game. If that makes any sense. Good question, because I used to think it was just RNG, and then like I started watching way back in the day, I was watching Filthy Robot, and he kind of explained it. So we just want to work our way this way, and like we jump on this. Don't run. You're only gonna die tired. So we back to here. Um, yeah, especially when you're gonna put them in new gear anyway. So I used to think that the increased cost affected stats, and it doesn't. It doesn't have anything to do with stats. Like a long time ago, I was like, oh, well, maybe the more expensive guy is better. It doesn't work that way. So like, for example, like oath takers are extremely, a lot of times you'll find them extremely undercosted because they'll have like 10K worth of gear you want, and they'll only cost like 5K, and you're just like, yeah, that's a deal. So I let them walk on me. They're probably gonna run up and try and take this high ground, which is like a bait tile, because whoever, if they do that, yeah, so this guy dies, right? I like spear walling here. This guy wins a one-on-one here. It's my high ground now. Do I step in here? I kind of like it. Is it awkward? I guess is the question. These guys all still have actions and they all still have AP. So if I step there, I eat attacks. I think I just pass. Like the guys on the flanks here, I care about them. They're bros, but at the same time, like the barbs are just way higher value. So if I can avoid 2-on-1s on the barbs, I'm gonna do it. Plus accuracy weapon go burr. Ow. His job is to eat the hits for the barb, but I think this is fine. Like I think we've already got this under control, so he can shield wall. But yeah, YF23, how long you been playing, man? A week? That's what's up. Well, I'm by no means like the GOAT at this game. Like there are definitely people who are better than me. I have done like in-game content. I'm working on becoming more consistent, but if there's anything, like I don't care how silly it is, because there are a lot of things in this game that aren't like intuitive. Like they don't give you good information on certain things. So if you ever have any questions, like I'm happy to take the time to like, to the best of my ability, because I don't have all the answers, but I'm happy to explain anything to help a new player or a newer player in this game. Because I don't even like, some people are like, you called me a new player. I don't mean that as an insult. So like, I'm just happy to help people, period. Looking for a natural 4 here. I could just use my gifted roll for it. He's gonna be nimble, just gonna go high HP. It's tempting to take relentless here to get a budget adrenaline going. That was a thing I was considering doing. If we're gonna do it, we can do it at 5. But like that gives you this like budget adrenaline effect, because your starting Raiders all have pretty high initiative. And it also makes your dodge a little bit better, but you're really doing it so you can double turn enemies after waiting. Like tactically what it does is more important than the stats. But we're taking gifted here because we like to hit things. He has dodge. This 5 is actually worth more defense than this 1. Let's keep pushing HP for a second. Yep. Yep. HP is fine. Did we get anything we wanted out of that? Spears for new guys is fine. Nothing super spicy. All right. Cool. It's a good fight. I'm a little sad about the dog. Like, early dogs, especially if you can get them in armor. I mean, dogs, period, are just incredible in this game because of what they let you do. All right, how many days of pay do I have? 6. I have 2 days of food. I could probably poke around for a caravan to hit. I hate that I'm a little bricked by 2 citadels here, but also these are good places to sell, right? So I'm gonna poke my head up this road. This is a big city, so they're gonna have militia, so they're gonna be killing things coming in radius of the caravans. There's a tower here, so there's a pretty good chance the caravans will make it down pretty far. And there's a tower here, so 2,000 crowns is fine. I'm working on remembering to just shield wall a tank on the edge, and don't worry about attacking low attack row. Let him shield wall longer. Yeah. Learning how to use your guys on the flanks is a pretty big deal. Like for me, these 3 guys are super high value, right? Insanely high value. This guy, like, he's gonna be a good tank if he lives that long. This guy is incredible. If I can get a reach weapon and put him in the back, I will, so I can protect him. This guy is deceptively bad. He's got some weaknesses in his primaries. I can't really give him dodge. He's low initiative, so he can't be a dodge quick hands bro. And I have to dump like half his levels into resolve to fix his resolve. He's not awful by any means, right? But like he's way more expendable than like this guy. So he gets to sit on the edge, and because your flanks take all the heat usually, especially in like the big crazy fights later. How big is the militia from this town? Like 10 or 11? Maybe we aggro this town and try and fight the militia. Let me see how big it is. Like, let me see how big their militia is. Come on. I know you see me. I know you want this. Maybe they were aggroed on something else. Ooh, 3 wolves. I'm playing kind of risky here. There we go, 15. That's a little too spicy for us right now. I have a friendly town right here too. That's a little too spicy for us, so I'm actually gonna bounce. Like 15 is a lot. They're not strong, but I don't have a full squad, so okay, we're not quite raiding yet. which is like fine. Also, I would like to be in like brigand tier gear before I start doing that. What's my sell price here? Yeah, since you said you were a little bit newer, so there's a thing you can do to help you understand pricing in towns. If you get something, usually it's a shield that costs 100, then it's gonna boil down to the same number in every town, right? So you can use that as a quick indicator for whether your sale prices are good or not. So 15 is pretty meh. 15 and 16 is like I sell pretty much what I have to sell. 17 is like okay sell price if you need to clear out, and then 18 plus is just great, right? But frequently you'll go into towns and it'll be like a single digit, and it makes it easier to understand the value of what you're carrying. Food is super cheap. Oh, they have the food event. So we're buying food in preparation of a raiding trip, and we're gonna come back this way for quests. We're like kind of derping around. We need to get out. Um, we need to get north. This is a scripted ambush spot, by the way. I should remember this because I've seen like how many groups of cutthroats have I seen waiting right there? Back to, let them come to us. And then we're gonna wait. And we're looking to blow up the soft ones, right? So the ones that don't have shields are the priority. Cause resolve checks in the fight. That's like the plan. I don't like 2-on-1s against my barbs, but that's like fine. This actually keeps these two out of the fight on top. That said, he has a plus accuracy weapon. Like maybe it's not attack, but we did it anyway. That's all fine. Nomads are so much stronger than thugs. It's like not even funny. This guy's in trouble. fine. Again, as long as we're not losing nomads in these fights, we like kind of don't care. Ow. This is like a critical problem for us now, right here. Like, I have to save that guy. We'll try and save him up here. I do think I want to take an average bro who lives long enough to get Flail Mastery Headhunter to help me farm Raider Outlaw Armor. That's fair. How good are you at daggering? Would be my first question. This guy dies here. That's unfortunate. Yep. That is fine. That's why early game we buy cheap. Haven't tried a dagger. So if you're looking to build a bro whose sole job is to get armor, make a puncture bro. At level 5 you take dagger mastery, and you just have like fast adaptation dagger spec, and it's 3 punctures in a row, and like Raiders only have 60 or 70 HP. Fix his resolve. Unironically, my guys without dodge had a hard fight there. This is his gifted level, right? Yeah. All right. Finish fixing his HP. He gets fortified mind here. Again, totally fine. We lost a guy who costs 90 gold and a guy who costs like 120 gold or something like that. Like, you just don't worry about losing fodder early. Like, I have 3 powerful bros in the middle of my formation who are gaining levels. That's what I care about. Do I have any quests here that I want? This is a cargo delivery. I'll take it. If it's all I got. I want fights. Like, where's my 7 thug contract? Also, like, this cheap caravan hand gets bought, right? Like, I have gear for him? Yes, I do. Okay. Yeah, cheap caravan hand gets bought. He's fine. If he lives to get dodge, he's like reasonable because he has the initiative for it. There's an argument for putting plus accuracy weapons on these guys, just because misses hurt so bad right now, but I would want I would want like arming swords, which I think we're gonna, as soon as we can get a little bit of gold up, we're gonna do a trip, like a more aggressive trip. Sell price is good here. These swords are just so bad though. It's fine. We have gold. We have food. We don't really have tools. How many tools are we about to spend? 9. So like we just don't have tools. So we could hit 2 wagons cleanly if we turned north now. So that's a thought. Again, we're just gonna poke our heads along this road right here. I would like to stop fighting nomads. They're so much harder than thugs at this part of the game. But yeah. Whoa. Oh, peasants. Yeah, come here. Give me the loot. This thing is actually dangerous. Just FYI. Wow, there's 2 of them. These are like the most dangerous peasants I've ever dealt with in this game. I would like to think that they're not going to land a hit and mess me up, but they probably will. I don't want to screen my other barb's attack, so he can just be done. Little gold, little fast burn food, that's fine. Like, we have a small tools problem, but there could be anything in the wagon, chat, even tools. I guess the problem is I don't have an easy way. Ha. No. I forgot to buy like a 30 gold guy to like put it in front of my company, so I have a way to like cheese my way out of these. That's unfortunate. Ow. And the thing is, this isn't even like an unwinnable fight. If I was on nets, maybe. but we're not. I'm microing the retreat here because there's like little bits of terrain here, and if somebody gets caught, they will die. All right, this should be fine. That's fine. Those are lower mercs too. Yeah, like if we were sitting on nets right now, I think that'd be the way to do that. But I'm not playing with that right now. So we need to figure out a way to like get to the roads where the rating is good. Like this little section is cool, but it's short. And like maybe I'm trying to go on the rating too early. So if we don't get a wagon on this trip, we're going to back up. Like we're going to go back to the other section that's in the steppe and look for some thug brigand contracts. Like we know we win here, but we're not just like running into them because damage, right? And we're low tools, so we're gonna play this as cleanly as we can. Like this guy, we just walk on, right? Okay. Run them down. It's fine. Enough food to keep us going. I need, like, I'm not going to be able to get onto the road to raid the way I want to. So like maybe I need to adjust my approach. Like maybe I need to just be strong enough for the small towns to not spawn militias. There's also a merc company behind me somewhere I need to be wary of. Although maybe they made it to town and got hired by a friendly faction, so like maybe the merc company isn't hostile anymore. Yeah. So I'm gonna have a pretty big capital stack in order to make it up the road to be able to raid how I want to do it. Just the way this map is kind of playing out. Whew. Very expensive tools. Very cheap armor, but very expensive tools. We have for a contract. Beast hunt. That's fine. Beggars can't be choosers at this point. Why did it have to be spiders? Why is it always spiders? I almost want another spear in this fight. It's fine. At least it's not in the woods. I misclicked there, by the way, if you're wondering why I split the damage. Ow. Guy on top's probably dead. That's unfortunate. If I was a little bit quicker, at clearing the eggs, maybe this goes different. Or clearing the first wave. Like instantly regretting not equipping that other spear. Again, as long as Barbs are getting experience, we're fine. Hey, I mean, he can never be a dodge bro, but hey, he is still usable. Extremely usable. So this guy is literally just straight up a shield spec bro now, which is like fine. Oh, tools are expensive. This is cheap. I'm gonna buy this. Sell price is meh. Are there any bros here that I'm like attached to hiring? No. Well, what's their roll range? No. They can have good defense stats, but yeah, I just want to get back up here where I'm more likely to see brigands. Like the nomad fights haven't been very fun. These tools are better priced. Beast fight. Follow tracks. Tier 2. So it could be a necro. That's a little sketchy. The spy tools. My sale price isn't great here. I just don't want another web neck fight. Where am I on healing, repairing? I'm also low medical supplies. So let's buy medical supplies. Let's walk because we need time to heal and repair. And then we'll do contracts over here and then work our way back. Yeah, there's no road up. There's only one way to get to the north part of the map. That's causing us a lot of problems. Same thing here. Sell price is just as bad. See what we have for a quest. 2 skull beast hunt. No, I'm good. All right. I should probably be clearing these contracts too, huh? The ones I don't want. Because otherwise it'll sit for like the full 5 days before it rolls over to something else. And we're getting ready to be pressed for money in a second. Killing me with these beast hunts. And I don't want to do them. So my sell price here bad because of terrified villagers. Yup. All right. Clear that beast hunt. I'm gonna come back here. We're gonna do this. There's a one skull beast hunt. We'll do that. I mean, we'll probably do brigands first because we have to. We're also falling behind. Like, camp clearing is probably out of the question this run at this point already. Like, we're that far behind. East. Thugs and Raiders. Is it just go fast here? So if I back, it's back to. They're focusing this guy because he's injured. Let's wait. I'm not going to be able to get this barb out. Like, maybe I'm supposed to be more generous with sacrificing the non-barb character. Hmm. I don't know. I just don't think this was a good enough open for us. We'll run it back. Try again. So, before we run it, what did we do wrong there? I think we spent too much time. Like, I think I didn't evaluate the map well. Um, that was not a good rating map. I should have stuck to maybe a more traditional loop. I also think I fought nomads way too much too early, and that caused some issues for us as well. Like the losses on the nomads were pretty brutal. Nice to resolve moral change. Yup. Okay. Run it back. Try again. And maybe it's right to just put plus accuracy weapons on your barbs early. Like maybe that's a thing. We're gonna wait for a 4. Alright. What's the easiest way south? I like playing down here, right? Like a lot of wagons should just kind of walk to us if we're playing this area. So we'll cut across. I'm gonna use the monk as ambush protection. How bad are these camps early? I saw Necro and stopped reading. wants to route me to the roads, so I have to manual from here. Now that I'm thinking about it, my last 3 good runs, I never found goose. like I'm talking about like 200-day plus runs. Like I just never found the goose. I've also had runs because you tend to cut through, like if you have fog in the middle of the map, you tend to cut through it on your way south. Like I've also had runs where on my walk down I find it, which is like pretty dope. But you know. Can't always be lucky. That's way too spicy. Yeah, so if we play these towns over here, caravans should just come from there to us, right? That's like the hardest part, is like getting set up to actually raid before you have peasants. Getting set up to raid before you have the money for the retinue, and like before you have scout, lookout, all that. Is like, I actually want to fight them in the open. Yeah. Oh my god. I forgot I had the monk up, guys. Alright. We're gonna retreat from these peasants so we can take our ambush protection off. My bad. In my defense, when you're streaming, your actual gamer IQ drops like 100 points. Trust me. Only one of them with the weapon, so he's the priority. I should probably take this opportunity to check my defense with dodge. So right now I'm walking around at around 20 defense with dodge. So I mean that's fine. Let's say, if you punch my dog, bro. Alright, that's that. Alright. For me, I do want to be careful. There's like that stack of brigands that was up here somewhere. Sharp blades ambush. That's a tier 2 camp. Brigands don't even have like tier 1, tier 2 camps. It's like a higher raider camp, a lower raider camp, and then a thug hut is like the breakdown, I think. but they like to grief you. If you take that mission early, they like to put what's it called in there? They like to put Raiders in there. It'd be like your first fight, and there's Raiders. Do I want a poacher? Is like a real question. I do want a cheap spear. Like spears are premium value right now. So is cheap initial gear. And my sell price here is crap, so I'm not selling. Let's make this guy functional. All right. So we're just like not doing that contract, right? Because sharp blades is probably gonna be Raiders. Like we can come back to it, but I'm gonna sell here and do contracts there. So let's walk that way. Really? Again, a shitty sell price. But I'm kind of committed now. Secure crypt. There's a thug mission here, right? Because they're sharp blades ambush. Just trying to see what I have. Like I could hire 2 dudes and try it, but it's not going to be pretty. -4 defense. He has stars. He's just -4 defense. This guy literally is just here to die. I don't even know if I bother attempting to equip him. And stuff's very expensive here. These nets are expensive, but I have a sneaking suspicion there's gonna be Raiders in here, and I would rather be careful. Oh no, this is a thug hut. Oh, okay. This is totally fine. This is completely fine. I was like very worried about it. Yeah. Check my stuff. He has a net just to be safe, I guess. Like, this does not seem like a fight where... This does not seem like a fight where I am going to need nets. And this is 6 thugs. Like, famous last words, right? And then I get melted. Okay. Okay. I'm tempted to just send the dog there. The axe is a little annoying. I'm gonna let this axe move. It's fine. Fodder and thug fights. It happens. That's a bit concerning. Because now he round swings and like messes us up. I don't even want this guy getting kills. Like this guy is that bad, right? Like he has stars, but he's starting negative, right? Yeah, he's -4. I don't know. Maybe he develops into something useful. At this point, we just need bodies with levels. That's fine. Obviously, this guy's gonna be a banner. Why not level defense? I definitely should have leveled HP. Like, the guy's never on the front line. I'm slipping, chat. Losing my mind. Losing my grip on things. Alright. This is fine. There's like that random 4 stack of nobles that was right here. Don't know what that's about. My sell price is probably still jacked here. Yep. Sell price is still bad. I may not have a choice though. Is there anybody else here to hire? Nope. Okay. That's fine. Take this delivery. Which one of these two is more valuable? I guess the monk is the least valuable. Little ambush protection. Alright. I don't know how well caravans are going to make it from those 2 towns up there down here. But if they do start making it, that's gonna be like pretty sweet for us. I have to remember that I have ambush protection up. Don't want to do beast hunts right now. Still have poacher. Still have poachers here. They're not great, but if I can find throwing weapons early, they're pretty useful. All right. Push down this way. Looking for contracts. Fights and contracts. That's hostile, right? Yep. Can't do it. So this is nachos. Brigands are undead. I'll do this in one skull. Messenger. They're like fine. That one's not fine. Okay. I'll call this good. I'm like okay with all of this. I know his armor was damaged. We're gonna rest for a split second. Okay. All right, thugs. Seven thugs. Not a lot of shields. I have some high ground to play with here, which is what I think I'll do. Now they will likely try to avoid this high ground, but maybe they just run straight at me. We'll see. Maybe use this as bait. this guy, right? These guys all have plus accuracy weapons. This is kind of bad. Especially if we like fail to hit, right? Nine turns, 8 turns. Okay, those are dealt with. I'm like, okay, if this guy just gets away, right? Like, I'm not in a hurry to step into that. See if I can rotate a fresh guy up there to deal with him. That's unfortunate. We missed a lot this fight. Like a lot. And like, it's still an okay outcome, but without those misses, it's like significantly less damage. No way to catch this guy. It's significantly less damage, less tools cost, all that. And he was carrying a plus accuracy weapon that he was carrying a spear. The one weapon we wanted got away because we wanted that spear. Does this guy ever hit anything without fast adaptation? But yeah, that felt pretty bad. Medium at best. So like, there's a universe where I take these big beefy weapons off and I just use plus accuracy weapons. Like, as bad as that feels, like, that's a thing we've never tried before, is just switching to all plus accuracy weapons. Because like, on these guys, I mean, because the misses are like are so backbreaking, and we're not fighting anything heavily armored yet anyway. Like, that's kind of where I'm at this point. All right, sell prices. Let's check. 15. That's like fine at this difficulty. I'm not sure on selling these yet. There's also cheap throwing weapons, but before I buy them, I'm gonna see if one of those poachers up there is worth anything. Clear that contract out the queue. Oh, how much were tools here? High. Hello. We're a little dinged up. Oh, of course. Okay. First loot wagon of the stream. Let's go get it. All right, cool. I guess we go on these guys. Way to roll 100. This is why you put plus accuracy weapons in there. And I'm starting to get into the school of thought where it's like that's just what you do. Like, doesn't matter if it's a short sword. Like, doesn't matter if it's a spear. Like, it can't be a base weapon because you're just gonna have issues. I mean, that's fine. Okay, cool. We don't have to worry about food for a minute. You can even sell food. Quest is back already. We're just all plus accuracy weapons at this point. Probably give him his proper armor back. This is Two Skull Follow the Tracks. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy tools because I desperately need tools. I kind of don't have a choice at this point. And I just need to remember that I have nets that I can bring into this fight that I'm probably using, especially if it's Raiders. Nobody to hire here. All right. These are thugs. Our gear still isn't ready. I mean, because we just bought the tools. We can sit for a second. Oh, free spears. Don't mind if I do. I'm mad I literally just bought a spear. But yeah, we're gonna heal. Alright. For a second I thought they were gonna like book it. Then I see peasants up there for us to get as well. Just gonna go fast here. That's fine. Yeah, top is in trouble. I gave them double dead man's tiles against my guys, but they shouldn't be there for long. Yeah, plus accuracy is the way to go. He's fresh and can take that spot. That's fine. That went well. He is gonna need more stam, but like right now, just not getting injured, all that stuff is pretty reasonable. This is his fortified mind level. This guy is like Colossus. Is it Colossus then fast adaptation or fast adaptation then Colossus? It's probably Colossus then FA. Like this guy doesn't really have value. This guy kind of doesn't have value anyway either because of the negative stats. So we're kind of okay losing the guys on the flanks, right? I'm gonna eat these peasants real quick. Only one with the weapon. Okay. So far, so good. How? This guy just doesn't need to, his health is already low. This guy just doesn't need to be involved in this, right? Okay. We do have like gear improvements to work on or to work with, right? Chat, I will be right back. Give me one more. All right, I'm back. Let's get back at it. Oh, hey, we got a level off of those peasants. Nice, nice. This is not nice. We have dodge, so this 5 is actually worth more than that 1. So we take it. This is our gifted level. Need this for... Okay. Cool. So our beefy guys are looking beefier. I'm going to poke my head up here real quick. Just looking for... See if I catch a loot wagon. Before I go back to get paid. Quest here? No? Okay. Cool. Oh, they're rated. What's their sale price? 10. Ha. Gonna be in a bit of a bind for tools. That's okay. And I kind of like just playing this road until we can get set for like a proper raiding adventure. $14 is a sale price. Is that the best we've seen? I think so. sadly. Yeah, I'm off the heavy weapons. I'll keep one of these pitchforks in case I find a dude I want to backline. Let's see. I like the idea of maybe training somebody early for range. I don't really like poachers. Is my issue, but I mean they work in a pinch when you can't find range guys. And just like you need to make something work. Quest here, caravan, southeast. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. I needed to buy tools before I did that though. Not fighting a merc company right now. Sorry. That's just like not happening. Oh my god, these tools are so expensive. Oh my god. I'm also like not finding a bunch of recruits. I kind of need to get to a different area. Like committed. Hermit's Cottage, sure. How am I on daggers? I probably don't have very many. I have one dagger. I have pretty low tier swords. Yeah, Raiders are gonna be miserable. So we're 100% bringing nets for this. So like, if we can catch one raider, we're good. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Well. Just gonna back two and pray, I guess. They have their movement is saying throwing weapons, which is also bad. This is a bad fight for us. Um, this room was going fine until this fight. We're like about to get clobbered. Um, but I need to take this fight. Like I'm not falling behind the power curve, but like I'm going to start falling behind the power curve if I don't get some movement here pretty quick. It's just this is a nightmare of a fight for us. Like I'm fine trading fodder if we get the camp, but yeah, this is gonna be a rough fight. It's two pikes. They have throwing weapons. I don't know where the throwing weapons are yet. Like I don't know which raiders are holding them. Yeah, like I have to take this fight, right? And like maybe they don't have throwing weapons. Maybe they're just camping these pikes. But that doesn't seem right. So maybe I can isolate this one and blow him up. The other thing is they have one guy with a shield, and I'm gonna get stuck on this one guy with the shield. And that's gonna feel real bad too. All right, so they just all waited. So like, now we go on this guy, right? There's the throwing weapons. See, I'm crazy, chat, but I'm not that crazy. Throwing weapon turn. Okay. This fodder is just gonna kind of have to sit here, huh? Like this fodder is gonna have to. Am I at a place where I can not risk this fodder? I'm gonna back him out. Maybe it's a mistake, but I don't have a choice. This guy can take one hit from a pike and still be okay. This guy's pulling his shield out. Oh, I guess he can't take a hit from a pike. Whoopsie. Yeah, I was just very outgunned this fight, I think. I'm gonna have to sacrifice this guy. This fight is fine as long as my barbs don't get destroyed. Everyone else is expendable except the barbs. I mean, deal. Like, deal. Not even mad. Hey chat, we unlocked the drill sergeant. Missing ear, ha. That's fine. Loot secured. Now, hey, chat, let's go find some guys to give these pikes to that we just got. How about that? How about that, chat? I mean, Slug, that was a day 7 fight. Like that was a day 7 camp. Off of a one skull, by the way. BT dubs. Like, maybe I should have kept that other injured guy for like ambush protection. Like that I probably should have had him. You know what I'm saying? Left him in. Like there was definitely a hostile merc company chasing us up through here a few minutes ago. Yeah, man. That was but like so you think about it, right? I traded one of those guys was 90 gold and the other one was a like some combination of a bro and a net and nothing else. And like these are fully repaired. These are worth like 1300 base or something stupid like that. Like we got 2600 just in the pikes, and then we daggered this. Did you see that dagger on the back end? Like, and then right before you got here, I was like, man, we only have one dagger right now. I was like, that's unfortunate, and I guess you just get there, right? All right. I don't want to buy this overpriced caravan hand, but I will. He's like way too expensive. So I guess I have to make a decision about how I'm gonna play out of this. Um, you have a request? Could you turn your overall volume up? Sure. Is this better? Mic check. This a little bit better for you? All right, cool. All right. So now the problem is I have like nobody to give the pipes to, right? And I don't wanna pay for overpriced like that caravan hand is 600 gold. I can't. Like I absolutely can't. Oh, a loot wagon. We like that. Before we hit it. This is a cheap gravedigger. Sure. So our banner died that last fight, by the way. The monk that we make our starter banner out of. And this is the first guy I rolled on after that. And I'm not saying the game has like pattern recognition into my behavior, but you gotta admit that's kind of sus, right? I'm just saying. There's like no reason for this guy to be in this fight. We have enough gold. Let's hire again. I would rather hire this guy at 680 gold. He has a like a 90 helm. Like that much easier to swallow. He's no good, but for that price, he's basically a free 90 helm. Like, caravans don't have ranged weapons, so this guy can literally hold a pike in this fight. Doing a gladiator only run, and after dying like 12 runs in a row, I'm on day 9. My guy's level 7. I have 3 fight per day fight density. That's gross. I mean, fight density is king, right? But that's gross. Like 3 per day is like you're on one. I don't really have tools. I kind of want to start repairing this, but this is fine. We're like off the ground at least. What's our sell price? 15. I can sell here. I don't need these. Don't need this. The knife. The knives I need. Is this better than a short sword? No, it's not. Just don't even want to look at that in my inventory. Okay, well let's hit the loot wagon and then move on about our day. Ooh, there's a caravan guard here. Did I put my knives on? Knives. Have 2 knives? Okay. He brought us an arming sword. That's what's up. Hey Slug, have you had like really weird caravan guard AI? Like sometimes like no range weapons, they just run at you, but the other 99.9% of the time they just sit there and let you walk up on them like idiots. But like sometimes they do really weird random behavior, like just running at you full speed. Like have you had that happen yet? So I think I want to set up on the soft guys. I don't want to dagger this. Like I don't. I'm gonna let him act first, and then I'm gonna walk up on him. And I guess I can walk up the spear wall. This is probably better down here. Ow. That is an arming sword. I should probably respect it. Mess around and get rolled by these caravan hands. I'm not careful. Got wood. I didn't get the arming sword. No. No. That was like the only thing I wanted. Oh, why are you like this, Battle Brothers? Why? Why are you like this? There was like one thing I wanted from that fight. Ugh. Like, it's fine, but I'm kind of salty about it. I mean, also we got this at in 96% condition or whatever. Like, that is actually a relevant thing considering the chronic tool shortage in this run. So weapon use does not work like armor. Weapon use is preset when the fight starts. The weapon drop chance. So armor is straight up the durability. Helms are the durability minus 40%. Which is why you get really wonky helm drops when you're trying to dagger. Throwing weapons, it's if they have it out when you kill them. Same with the drum for the barbarian drummer, for all those archer enthusiasts out there. And that drum is it's like double loot, right? Because they're gonna drop their barbarian trinket and then the drum sells for like 300 straight up. But yeah. Somebody's rebuilding around here, right? Is it these guys? Yes, they are. All right. I feel less bad, bro. Battle Brothers. I feel less bad. I should probably sell some of this food before it goes bad too, huh? I'm not in love with poachers, but I do need to start working on. I mean, I guess I have a range guy that I can start working on, right? Like I have a range guy I can start working on, and but I need like another guy. Like these pikes are so much damage that I don't mind running them in the back like that, right? But I need another guy sitting here to keep pressure off the barbs. So I won't get this guy yet. All right. I'm a little scuffed, but I kind of also want to make a raiding run. I just don't have tools. And they're probably like, oh, there are no tools here. Slug, do you ever have trouble like getting your first trip up north off when you're raiding? Like typically if I survive the walk south, do I have an apprentice? You get a free arming sword if you have the right guy for this event. Sweet. Less tools used. Where does this lead? There's like a whole bunch of maps to play over here too, so maybe I should be doing that instead of trying to jump on wagons coming down, because I'm out of fodder, I'm out of cheap bros down here. I also just like don't want to fight. Like, I mean like, so you start up north, you make it down south, you do your first couple quests, right? And then getting the resources to be able to make a successful, like, no joke, I'm gonna raid everything, burn the world down trip, and then come back and start your raiding loop. Oh, so you're just like, you just deal with it. You're like, yeah, I don't have enough tools, but I'm just gonna deal with it. Eventually I'm gonna hit a wagon that has tools, right? That's the thought. I could get behind that. Like, I can get behind that logic. I am gonna wait till daytime. There's no event here, and they have a workshop. Watch. Tool price 300. Oh, okay. We like very happily refill our tools ASAP. Like we just do that. Maybe that's wasteful, but those are also the cheapest tools we've seen, like, all run. I am walking the right direction, right? Yeah. Find that you're fighting barbarians. I mean, it's very lucrative, right? Like the northern camps make patrols like constantly, like crazy. Like you go up north and all of a sudden you start getting like 5 fights a day, just like infinite thralls to beat up, right? Brigands, a marksman, and first of all, it's daytime, so that's already like, doesn't seem like something I want to be involved in. Yeah, it's just like infinite fights once you get up north. That's true. like, I think I got off of my normal pattern when I started playing Glads. Like, I got off of what I normally try and do. And so I've had a hard time getting back to it, because normally, like, Raiders, I just pop off. Like, I don't even have to think about it. Well, can't sell anything here, that's for sure. I do like a cheap knife. Yeah, at this point, if we can get like a couple days pay, we'll just turn and head up north. Not far to the east. Okay. Yeah, if we can get a couple days pay, we'll just turn up north and like start doing our thing. Like, we're a little short on bros. I like to have 8. But like, what are you? Nope. You're a note is what you are. Overpriced farmhand. There's a salt mine there that we should be beating up too. So we have a couple days pay. It's just we're a ways off from the stuff we want to hit, right? But if we just walk this way, there's a chance that we catch caravans from that town. The trick is this stretch of road is like kind of long, so there's probably a bunch of scripted ambushes here too. So who knows? Brigands, straight up Raiders, 6. I'm comfortable trying it. Like, we need a fight. It's been a while. Let's see if they have throwing weapons. They don't. They do have a lot of shields, which feels pretty bad. Okay. So he's shield walled, he's not. Pipes aren't doing anything. Maybe they'd be better as frontline fodder bows, but have a guy in a dead man's tile here. That's pretty bad. they still want that guy. This guy's in trouble down here. A lot of trouble. Is his weapon's about to break? Like his weapon's about to break from all those spear walls that went off. That's funny. I don't think I've ever seen that before from spear walling. Because I never spear wall, but it's like kind of hilarious. I was looking for a break there. Alright, we're fine. How bad is his weapon? 18%. I have spears in my inventory. Like, what? Oh, God. Oh, slug. Bruh. The drops. We didn't dagger anything that fight, by the way. That was quite good. All right, so 105 helm for you, better helm for you, armor for you. Actually, you get this 110. Bro, can we talk about what Spearwall did that fight? Like, typically I disrespect the mess out of Spearwall, but like, that was quite the argument for using Spearwall more frequently, right? How do we feel about getting this flail involved? I had one of those runs when I started the stream today. I had one of those runs where like you just lose you just like get rolled in thug fights because you can't hit anything. Even with like spears on fodder, and I was using the regular the barb weapons you get at spawn, and I've gotten to a place where like I don't use those anymore. Like I finally just made that decision. I was like, I'm sick of it. Like I'm sick of like missing and then my guys on the flanks die and then all of a sudden I start hitting, you know what I mean? And I'm just like plus accuracy weapons until we're like I'm gonna start treating them like you would any normal bro, you know what I mean? As soon as this guy gets fast adaptation, he's going to the front line as a shield mace bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like this is such a perfect thrower banner. I'm in shock about this. There's a universe where I agreed for student there, but we're just not. I know, right? It's so nice. Okay, so mace and a shield. This is for this guy here, right? This guy's gonna get a mace and a shield. We upgrade his hat. We have better armor for guys, so just use better armor, right? That's 45 on. We still would like something else over here. Actually, we're gonna take this 75. We're gonna use this while we're repairing. But we still would like something on the flanks over here. How do you feel about getting this flail involved though? You said it's a maybe, right? Like we have a guy sitting on 70, and like it kind of feels like a waste using a spear. Like we have a guy sitting on 70 with like reasonable yeah. That's just like, I don't know, man. I'm a little shell shocked from that first run. So this town has salt and gems, so it's worth like peeking my head up here to see if I catch a wagon. And like this is obvious scripted ambush spots in here, so there are raiders for us to fight in this area as well. Not pre-recorded. That said, we're a little banged up. Like at least I don't have armor for this guy. How's everybody else look? I could like move some stuff around and take this fight. Your headgear situation is messed up. So you're very pro flails early, is what you're saying? I could get behind that. So guys without hats. This guy forgot his hat. This guy forgot his hat. This guy forgot his hat. We're gonna back up and see if we can't get them to reposition a little. We're gonna flip these two. They might be on the throwing weapon plan. I've heard that's a good plan. Yeah, they're 100% on throwing weapons, right? Let's see if they advance. They're probably not. They're probably gonna sit tight because they have range superiority. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. No movement on their end. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna come at them at an angle. Like I'm gonna try and engage this down here, and less so the top part of the fight. Hopefully this flail is able to do some work. These guys are gonna pull out throwing weapons. No? Yep. Is this a dead tile? I can't just let this guy sit here and swing on us, is the problem. And I can't stay here either because he's gonna swing. I can sit here and wait. I can wait this guy. That's interesting. This is a bad 2-on-1, but I'm gonna take it here. I did not get my flail where I wanted. I wanted my flail on this guy. Yep. This is rip. This is like 100% rip run. Bounce. Okay. Like, he's fine in this one-on-one, right? I need to help up here. Okay. Ow. Ow. He waits. He bleeds to death, huh? Yeah. That's unfortunate. No attack there. That's fine. I mean, am I mad? Am I mad about this? I'm not mad about this, right? Like, so we got our armor back. Or no, we didn't use that armor. He was in something else. So we got 2 armors, 2 helms. We got long axe. We got. I mean, I'm just not. We got that dude's helm back. Like that's fine. We need to like turn this pile into money. We're just resetting ourselves because we're not fighting again until we're like full capacity, right? But now we have money, we have stuff to sell. We have like, this is fine. We could like we have pikes, we can take quick hands next level, and we have reach weapons. We're like in good shape here. We just need to make it out of here safely. Whoa! Well. Have you guys met? You guys are gonna be such good friends. What? They're not fighting each other? What? They didn't engage each other. What is this? Like, what glitch is this? They just ran by each other. Like, I'm shocked that they didn't like auto attack one another. Like, it's fine, I'm gonna get out of here, and they're gonna be left in combat, and then they can just kill each other. That's fine. A nice little happy bush over there for you. Okay, cool. But yeah. Like, they should have instantly win the combat against one another. I'm not saying we never third-party chat, but will we allow 2 enemies to run into each other so that we don't have to fight them? Absolutely. We just won't participate in said fight. Semantics, try it, chat. All right, let them have at it. They stopped fighting to chase me? What is this? Is that a glitch? Maybe there's like, maybe they did some like anti third party update or something. And I just didn't read the patch notes. Like, I do need to find bros to hire. Like, that's a very real thing that needs to happen. And, like, I can sell here. Cheap throwing weapons. Okay. Cheap caravan hand. Unbuyable witch hunters. That's a cheap caravan hand. We're double gripping flails, boys. We got throwing weapons off of something. That's cool. Okay. This looks fine. We ever just go big bonk? If we are gonna do that, we give that to this guy, right? Sure. Why not? Taylor's fine to roll on. Huh? Oh. Do we care though? If this guy lives, he's nimble. I just have to pay attention to his stam. Well, for now, that's fine. All right, so we're gonna walk for a little bit, heal, and then we're probably, like, after we sell, we're probably gonna start a raiding loop. I just want not miserable sale prices. I don't know, that's kind of far. I guess we turn back this way. But, like, I'm okay raiding with 7, and then... Did I get any knives off any of that stuff? I did. You start getting knives on people. But yeah. Peasants. Scrats. Was that the game warning me that there's scrats nearby? In what forest? That one? Like, really? Sell price is fine here. These maces get capped because I have 2 guys that are like straight up gonna be fast adaptation mace shield guys. So those are their maces after they get FA. Not gonna repair this. Don't care about this. This is just taking no space now. This is a 75. I don't know what he's wearing here. I kind of just want as many resources as possible heading up north. Tools, 6 days food, or 6 days here. I buy like one stack of food. 5 and 5 tools. No medical supplies, but I'll get those off the wagons that I'm about to hit. Follow the tracks. Northeast. Watch, I got the scrats warning. I'm gonna walk in here, there's gonna be scrats like right there. It's day 13. It shouldn't happen, but I guess it could. We must be really slumming it, and I'm still getting thugs. Okay. So they just run at us, right? I don't like this whole situation here. I'm just gonna back up. I'm just gonna back to. I'm also gonna flip some people, I think. This guy's injured. I kind of want to keep him away from danger for a second. All right, a lot of guys forgot to bring their hats. I guess the thing we have to be careful about is the axe here. Like the axe could be a bad day for us. I mean, it worked last time. Okay. Okay. Dagger on tier 2 dagger on him is actually like really bad, right? He's injured. Flail's doing work. Okay. Okay. This is like the easiest 500 gold we've ever made. Yeah, I should probably be using, like when I get those flail drops off of Raiders, I should probably be using them more often. This is our guy who we're making into a thrower. His HP is still messed up, but actually like, I normally wouldn't push melee attack as early on this guy, but I like not having to spend on ammo if I can avoid it. We'll go fortify mine later. I don't see us going into undead camps anytime soon. That said, we need to fix his HP. That should be fine for now. Okay, cool, cool. Very happy with that. Give a run, boys. Got ourselves a better dagger for somebody. Not that we tend to do much daggering as Raiders, but still. Yo, this caravan hand is still sitting up here. At this point, it technically qualifies as trolling. Okay. We didn't buy medical supplies, but I guess we said we were going to be okay on meds. We'll buy meds, we'll do like one more quest as cleanly as possible on our way up top, and then we gotta run. We just need like a touch more gold to comfortably be able to do what we're trying to do. I mean, that's it, we got 4 days gold. But we have like a day or so walk up there. I don't know, we'll see. Also, that's free, right? We were heading that way anyway. Our plan to get loot wagons from down here, like we've hit like 1, 2. I was hoping there'd be more, but I think there's a scripted ambush like right here that's messing that up for us. Feels extra medium. But that is a whole nother day's pay. Wow, they have the event and no hunters. Find the one for somewhere around Splinterdale, not far to the west. Not far to the west. I also kind of don't like the idea of wandering around a swamp, but this is like the gold we need to go raid, right? And I think I could backstab him for like double gold here. This is like just in the forest or something. Pop my head up here. Ooh. Said not far. That was boo-boo. Alright, what am I fighting? I think the split second I saw that icon, it was a necro. I don't have Pathfinder. I like can't fight a necro here. I need to figure out what direction they're coming from first, I guess. Like maybe I can move in the direction of the necro and drop it. Maybe there is no necro. All right, let's, I guess, reorganize and try and deal with it. Let's choke here. We're open right here, but this is fine. Okay. That's scary because that looked like Geists, right? Or maybe that's unarmored ones, maybe. No, it's nachos. Okay, interesting. We need to make some adjustments. There we go. I don't think the nachos move in without the zombies being on me already, but just to be safe. Maybe we greed for some armor drops here. Maybe not. I don't like stepping in here. I don't like stepping in here at all. Yeah, the nacho, that was interesting, right? Um, yeah, the nachos are like outliers. He's gonna sit here because I'm greeting this armor. I'm greeting this armor. Like I beat this one with headshots. I wonder if that counts as a fatality because the head is smashed, right? Like I wonder if that counts. If so, this guy could be doing something else, but it's whatever. You're fine. Just sit where you're at. Yeah. Ow. Ow. This is rough. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a nacho somewhere out there. I should probably be standing on this body. Okay. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to flail this one down, and I'm going to get this armor too. Problem is I have guys in trouble right now. And I don't have tools. Like I don't have tools to get them out of trouble. And missing is not one of the tools that gets people out of trouble. FYI. Like it also hurts that just the way this broke out, my best guys didn't receive very much contact. Good. Stagger him. Shield wall you. You're back now. You're up here. Yeah, I think that the destroyed heads count as fatalities, like on the flail. Like no one has ever confirmed this for me, but the ones that got flailed down are not getting back up. If so, flails just got like that much better. I just don't know if that's a true statement or not. Couldn't save him. I mean, maybe. There's a universe where we get out of this. Do that for the hit chance. You stay, you're out. Wow. Wow, there's another one. Okay. You're out. Wow. Wow. Never worried, not scared, can't be beat. It's like really easy to say that after the fight, right? Wow. What? What is going on here? Like, we have Raider gear and we don't even have dudes. Like, what is happening right now? Your fast adaptation, and then you're like shield spec, fast adaptation, mace. Or is it if I give you fast adaptation, you can use the mace now, huh? Let's just upgrade our ability to deal damage. You're like the opposite, right? You're gonna get shield spec first, and then FA. So now we have things we have to decide, right? Like, we talked about doing like relentless shenanigans with these guys. That was before we had pikes and like a long axe floating around. We're gonna force you to be a range guy as well. Fatigue is gonna be a problem for you. So it's like, do we quick hands here? If we don't quick hands here, it's like, what are we taking? Student to try and get them to nimble sooner. I think it's quick hands here, like across the board, and then yeah, it's like quick hands across the board. And then you have a long axe ready. Yeah, I mean, students appropriate there because I'm using the pikes, but these guys are pretty quick here. Gonna have throwing weapons in their pockets, like, and we're gonna be off of it. We're gonna be doing other stuff. I'm more inclined to take the fix your fatigue now that you're using a flail. HP for now. You are yup. Same thing. You're using a flail now. Let's start fixing fatigue. We just have like good gear for guys, right? Like, okay. So those dudes came out of the woods up here. So I'm guessing the thing I'm looking for is up here. Hey. Hey. Imagine that. The game wasn't trying to screw me, guys. The game was just like trying to help me find the location I was looking for. So it spawned the parties of zombies out of the woods to ambush me to let me know what direction to walk. See, Battle Brothers doesn't hate you. I don't need the relations hit here. All right. Making inventory space because we're assuming this is going to be a profitable raiding trip. We have enough tools for this trip. It's not going to be a super long one, but hopefully it'll be a good one. And now the question is like, what's the best way north, right? Because the north part of my map isn't really connected to the rest of my map, right? So it looks something like go up around here and then cut through the wilds. I don't like forests this close to towns. This is how you get a noble army to jump on you. And running from the army in the woods isn't really a problem. It's the archer getting free shots on you while you're running that's the problem. All day. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. All right. Y'all know how this works. So one thing I've struggled with in the past when I'm using flails is like getting them to line up into the guy that I want to flail. But when you're using like 3 or 4 flails, that becomes a non-issue, right? Like you always have a flail where you want one. So maybe it's like maybe it's one of those things in Battle Brothers that just it gets better in mass kind of thing. Oh, I was waiting on the 100% puncture chance. Like, you know how these guys do you. Let them move. Did not move. Okay. Well. This is bad right here, right? Like, this guy is still beat up from the zombie fight. Actually don't need you to hit anything. This is fine. I just need to not let anything get on him. He's pretty hurt. That should be enough for that. Make sure that guy doesn't get away. I'm like, am I ever gonna land a hit? Are we gonna hit him? All right. Ow. Got a guy in danger now. I need stuff to connect pretty bad. Wow. Good Lord. Yeah, I think that fight went a little sideways just because we couldn't put the guy we wanted on the. I mean, we didn't lose anybody, but still, it's like that didn't line up how we wanted it to line up, right? That said, we did get a 130 hat, so yay. We have tools. We like walk and heal. We can still bust the 5 wagon. Like the fives aren't as bad. We need to watch for brigands in these woods. And then we still don't really want to mess with militia from the towns. We just have a small party. We're gonna try and make some profit this trip. See if we can't make something happen. It's like also strange to go this far without the retinue. But like the northern section of the map just not being connected is like kind of a thing. It's all good. Making it work. That's a lot of thugs, but like honestly, do we just melt them? I'll do it at night because they have range. Okay. So we're looking to make enough money to hire up on our next trip, because like we have gear in our inventory, we have enough stuff. Did not land the puncture. I'm kind of shocked. Those things have like notoriously good luck with punctures. It's like kind of a meme at this point. Okay. Okay. Who would have thought tier 3 weapons? Ow! There's that puncture through a dodge. This guy's actually stepping this way so we don't get destroyed by this axe. Like, these things have like, it's like, you're like, oh yeah, this fight's going fine, and then one of these guys just punctures you and like causes an injury and like messes up what you're trying to do to snowball, right? Like, you take the injury, makes your next fight's harder. Rada rada, streamer cry. I do want to do something about this knife because I don't want to get punctured again. Okay. I was a little worried, like, low numbers coming into this fight. Like, this does happen to me quite a bit when I'm playing Raiders. Like, my party just doesn't grow at the same speed as it does when I'm playing a different origin. But, like, this is fine. Like, my good guys are very productive. I do think we like took an injury to that puncture, no cap, which feels kind of bad. Yeah, we did. Okay. It's fun. Making money. I do need to be careful in Barb Country. The fights can be quite bad for us up here. Like, we're not quite ready for Reavers. Our fodder doesn't fare well in the thralls. This is your fortified mind level. He could start using throwing weapons now, but we're broke. Like, if I'm gonna have him start using this, if I'm gonna have him start doing his range thing now, then you quick hands there. But like, it's fine. I just want value right now. Same thing, forced thrower. Just because we need the power. I kind of have to watch his stam a little bit. He's asthmatic, which feels bad. Having Matt so I can save on ammo with reach weapons is good. Just fix his HP. This guy is such a, like, this guy is forced. But I have to. All right. Woods at night, very spooky. That's why we're slow walking. Chat, we have a place we can sell up here. We could actually like raid up here. That's very interesting. We can recruit and we can raid up here, right? I don't want thralls yet. I don't want 16 militia yet. But yeah, this just got very interesting. So I could like not aggro this faction anymore. But the question is, do I have enough wagons if I don't aggro these guys, right? What's my sell price? Terrible. But also, I get to empty my wagon and buy useful supplies up here. So I can keep raiding. So normally I wouldn't sell this low, but I've been afforded with an interesting opportunity here. So what if chat, we only focus down this faction? The problem is I probably don't get enough wagons, right? And the second I hit a wagon from here, they all turn hostile again. So maybe before I do that, I like restock and then I start fighting everything. But yeah. Also, if this spits out a wagon like right now, we probably hit it. Like it's got a blast furnace, so I don't even have to worry about tools. I just kind of do my thing. There's no garrison here. I would love to have more bodies. That's what I really want. Oh, but I can't get to it. That's so frustrating. Because we don't ever fight this here. Get juked. Get juked. No arming swords. Feels bad. But also, I'm like just able to put a whole bunch of pressure on the bottom part of this fight. Seems fine. We'll wait. That was a headshot. That like makes me want to dagger him down. Because like these armors in perfect condition are worth a lot of money. Actually. At least for this stage of the game, right? It just depends. Then again, you know, there's also like quick hand shenanigans. I want to dagger this so bad. Okay. I'm gonna greed and try and flail that armor. He said before one of his guys was in a 4-tile surround. Might have got it. That looked like a headshot, actually. Ain't no party like a dagger party. Alright, this is fine. If that first one was a headshot, we added 200 gold profit to this. I would kill the donkey, but I don't want to make chat stick to that. Yeah. Oh, that's the money we talking about. Triple furs, 2 armors, 2 tier 2 swords, a helm upgrade for somebody, 2 tier 2 daggers, food, meds. Let's go. That's why raiding works. That's why raiding works. Let's go. Oh man, that was quite good. Okay. Well, let's keep getting loot wagons. That is a noble army. We're not ready for that yet. We're actually a lot closer to being able to fight that type of thing than like we may have been in the past. Okay, guys. Game. So we're gonna cut back this way. Like get visibility on the road right here. And then I want to get over back around to this side, I think. I just want to hit like one or two more really good wagons like that, and like we can bounce. How dangerous these militias? It's like a lot of dudes. It's just the number on the militias is like kind of a problem for us right now. That looks like a caravan that we just missed going that way. It's a mood boost in food, so we do these still for a little bit. There is a point where I just start ignoring the peasants, but we're not there yet. All right, we're gonna try and hit one more wagon, and then I think we'll call it. All right. Look at all the trade in that town. Imagine catching a wagon from there. That would just be like the best thing ever, huh? Whoa! How do we gotta get out of this one? Find out next time. That's like a bit of a cliffhanger, huh? But yeah. Well, so the question is, how do we get out of this death trap with all this sweet loot? Okay. That went surprisingly well. On hold, game, stop. There's like no reason to be that aggressive. I mean, we made our money, right? Without the retinue unlocked, it's probably better to like dip and head back and sell what we got. So that's what I'm inclined to do. Like, I would love to hit one more wagon while we were up here, but I just don't see it. That said, we did pull all the aggression, like all the spawned armies are pulled right now. I'll fight this. All right, smooth enough. Cool. Profit. Any levels or anything like that? Okay. Ugh. Big chicken. Oh! A single reaver. Wow! 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 What is this camp? What is this camp? What is actually going on here? Like, so he can only take a one-on-one. He's pretty hurt. That was incredible. The like every thrall in the camp had throwing weapons. One of them had to throw. I've never seen them have throwing weapons out at the start of a fight. It's like pretty different than anything I've seen. Get him off the guy who's hurt. You're out. Your armor's shredded. Your armor's good. Get in there. You're not going in. Against the axe. Come on. Any XCOM vets out there? Anybody come up playing XCOM? Sometimes Battle Brothers has them XCOM roles, man. Brutal. I mean, that was a lot of money in that camp, but still. All right, a little dinged up. Need to repair. Probably time to head south. At least get out of Barb Country. That was a good trip. Can't wait to cash out. See how well we did. I don't think this town right here is aggroing us anymore with militia. Like, we might have out-leveled that. If it does, we smash it, but I doubt that. So it's probably safe to try and cut this way. You found Witch's Hut. Hi, Witch's Hut. Bye, Witch's Hut. Not going in. Matter of fact, my last 2 good runs, I didn't find Witch's Hut either. That's probably why they were good, because I didn't try Witch's Hut and die. Let's see if they aggro. Let's see if we can take it. They do not aggro. So it's pretty good. When these things stop spawning armies on you and they're like out on their own like this, they become a lot easier to hit. There's something in here. There's something coming out of here. Caravan, loot wagon. They look like loot wagon footprints. Nope, they're not loot wagon footprints. Unfortunate. That's okay. All right, we survived our walk back south. I think it's time to cash out and hire some bros. Where's our best sell city that's close? It's probably here is the best place to sell. But yeah, that went pretty well. We're like struggling on our first ambition, but after we cash out here, we're gonna be in good shape. Like, in fact, we have it in our inventory now, so we just need to actually sell it. And hopefully this place will, at worst, what are you? You're a trade caravan that made it this far? Get out of here. Is this a glitch? They're like acting like they're aggroed on me, but they're not aggroed on me. Strange. I don't think I've ever seen that before. This wagon's actually a little dangerous for us. We're pretty banged up, so we need to be careful. And unfortunately, this is the first wagon we've seen with like armor we wanted. But also, I'm kind of okay as long as we get the arming sword that's right there. So, you know, it's like my stance on it. We're just gonna get on this high ground and then provoke them with a reach weapon. We should be able to fight them from an advantage position the rest of this fight. This guy's so dinged up. I'll have to try and be careful. I want that arming sword pretty bad. Did we mess up our positioning? This guy has the reach weapon, so he's kind of in the wrong spot. I mean, maybe not. Like, if we step forward with this guy, that should kick the hornet's nest. Wow, he went for it. Okay. We're not daggering anything here. Although I do want that. And I need to finish this quick, right? This guy's in danger. Maybe I was too aggressive there. We'll see. Ow, ow. Just need to get this guy out alive. Copium. Okay, and we get to dagger this? Okay. That's fine. Whew. Yeah, I didn't realize how banged up we were coming in this fight, but I guess it panned out. And we got the armor we wanted, food, meds, arming sword. Good, good. I'd say that went well. Why are these things following me like that? What is this? Like, they're following me like they're aggroed. Is there another bug with the Raider start? That would be irritating. Good sell price? Okay, let's do it. We're like done with that tier of armor completely. Keep one shield as a pricing shield. Probably don't need all of these. Oh yeah, first. I was like, why? I was like, I thought we made way more money than that on that raiding trip. Yeah. So let's pop out of here. Trigger this ambition. Thor banner. I'm confident enough in the run to actually start doing like the admin stuff, like giving these guys proper titles. This guy has quick hands. This guy leveled, so he can get quick hands, and I can give up his reach weapon to somebody else with quick hands, but on the front line. Seems good. And then that freed up another reach weapon. And then we go a double grip arming sword here and just be okay with it. Like, we don't need to farm armor anymore, really. That said, the flail has been quite incredible. We have plenty of armor, you have weapons, like we're just in great shape here. And we still have 2K. So now we need guys. You are Fast adaptation mace. Yeah, that's what you're doing. But we said we were going to shield spec you first. No, we said we were going to we'll give you FA so you can start giving some output. Okay, cool. I need like proper two-handed weapons for these guys, but that's fine. Yeah, all this looks good. Do I ever repair this? Probably not. Anybody need a better helmet on the front? They don't. Okay. I mean, this looks fine. We literally just need guys now. And then it's off to the races, right? So we need I'd probably like to hire another backliner. This is a brawler. We roll on brawlers, right? Whew. Whew. Oh. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing with him yet, but I mean, I know exactly what I'm doing. He's gonna be a dodge quick hands, but I mean, I don't know. I almost want to pull a pike off of a guy with quick hands, so he has a reach weapon, so I can like level him safely in the back. Kind of thing. At least until he gets to 3. This guy for 600 gold has been sitting in this town since the beginning of this run, and I am not buying a caravan hand for 600 gold. No, Norman. I am not you are not joining my crew for 610 gold, 10 gold a day as a caravan hand. Negative. It's not gonna happen. Watch, he's gonna sit there till like the end of the game because I'm buying from this town, and I'm just gonna get sick of it and hire him and fire him so he's out the way. Proper two-handed weapons. I mean, there's a cheap hammer. But I still think we're on the plus accuracy train for a little while, right? Before we take it there. All right. I would also like range bros. Not witch hunter though. All right. So what are we gonna do with our mid game comp? We're gonna go four range guys. Dodge quick hands guys in the middle. So this guy ends up here after he's leveled. So I have 2 slots open right now. Right? Like range guy, that takes me to 10. And then another dodge quick hands guy here. And then a tank to train. Right? And then I'm training a tank. And that's like what we do for mid game. I can get behind that. So I'm looking for 2 things that are not ranged, so I can roll on these or stuff in here anyway. We'll try it. See how it turns out. Shield spec FA something. That's fine. Like, I could use him that way. He could also be like forced range. Like with the star, he could be a forced fast adaptation something. But that's fine. He's like fairly low value. I don't care if he dies. He's like lower value than this May spec dude actually. What else? Is there anything else in here I want to roll on? No. Not a huge fan of historians. For now, we're gonna do this with you because you need to level. Like this guy is so valuable. This guy is so valuable. I don't even want him on the front line right now. And we need tools. These are relatively cheap tools compared to what we've seen this run. We like don't need this 75 anymore. Okay. Let's see what we got. 2 days east. That's fine. In what universe is this a day, chat? Like, in what universe is that a day's walk? That's fine though. So we're looking for 2 more range bros. We don't have access to, like, we don't have good access to hunters. So we're probably making poachers work, which is like fine. We actually want to go up because there's a town, a high value town that likes to send caravans. It can only send caravans this way. Not that anything is making it through these scripted ambushes that are right here. Like if I walk up here, there should be a brigand stack like right up here. There should be one right here. There should be 1 or 2 right that pop up right there. Like that wouldn't surprise me. Yep. So there are brigands up here that are eating my food. Right? And the problem is this town is like, this town has a salt mine and a ruined gem mine. But it's like kind of high value. I fight this and I try to dagger the one raider, right? Like that's what I'm supposed to do. They are not going to come to me. I'm gonna let them shoot and then I'm gonna walk. They're so predictable. It's weird because I'm not using my normal formation too. I have to remember I'm mixing like mace bros and dodge quick hands bros, but it's like it's fine. I think I sold a knife I wasn't supposed to sell too. Because I have a guy who doesn't have a knife down here. It's like slightly annoying. Okay. That's when you know your run is starting to take off, when you can just like walk up and start cold daggering guys. I don't want to move there like that because I don't want to shred his armor. And actually, I want to put this in my inventory because I'm in the process of daggering him, right? Okay. That guy's dead. I want to make sure this one up here doesn't get away. Okay. Queen. All right. Cool. So now where was I? Oh yeah, I was trying to see if I could catch one of the wagons off this town up here. This is a mace guy. He's gonna need more in all of his primaries. We're looking for fours here. And then shield spec. Okay. And this is fine. Alright, back at it. This is script. There's like a double scripted. There's a camp. There's a camp or something right here. But this is like a double scripted ambush site. So like none of the wagons from this town ever make it anywhere. Like I've seen 2 battle sites on the road walking up here. 3 battle sites on the road walking up here. 1 directly. I would love to get some of this loot out of this town, Battle Brothers. There's beasts up here. How many more do I need for the retinue? I haven't fought any beasts this run. Okay. Maybe I just fought Nachos and I thought I fought these. I'm not gonna chase it that far. But yeah. I shall name a sergeant. But yeah, if you walk by a camp, you'll actually trigger the event where the brigands steal the package you're delivering, and it'll descale the camp to your party level because it becomes a part of your quest. It's like a very convenient way to get cheap camps. So maybe I check and see if I'm right about there being a camp up here. I also don't have the scouts, so maybe I shouldn't be doing this. They're walking towards me, so whatever it is, they want to fight me, right? 7 brigands, marksmen. I'm not too keen on fighting marksmen during the day. Like pre-nimble, pre-battle forge, all that stuff. It's like how you get smoked. You just catch a crossbow to the noggin and you're dead. Okay. All right, let's get back on task here. Ah, chat. My lovely wife just bought me a drink. Say hi to chat, sweetie.
Hi, chat.
Thank you. All right. We like don't fight this, right? We're close. We're like actually close to being able to fight these stacks. We just need better two-handed weapons. Like maybe if I'd have bought that hammer. That's okay though. It's a marathon, not a sprint. So I think it was yesterday I was saying, or the day before yesterday, something like that. I was saying like you have these random runs where like you just don't get the beast fights. So same thing, right? Smoke the thugs, dagger the one raider for profit. Like this is fine. They run at us because we have range now, which is super nice. I don't even know if I want to dagger that raider. Quick hands, best damage perk in the game. This guy's gonna want to flank around and get on my. They're gonna want to try and get on my range. You just like don't let that happen. Which side needs more support? I think we're fine. Ow. Okay. Yeah, so those flails popped off. The flails popped off. Not only did the flails pop off, I doubled down on flails. I'm now using big wooden flail as well. Like, It like, bruh, this is going so well now. We took our first trip north. We hit a wagon that had 3 furs in it and got an arming sword off of it. Like, you know that one wagon that makes you run? Oh yeah. No, you were 100% right. I mean, it's like there are all these things I used to do a couple years back when I played a whole lot, that I've started doing again. Right? And like that reminder about like, by the way, like flails are good. And I was like, oh yeah, flails are good. Also, we got our first couple throwers up and running. Yeah. So ow. We're gonna let this raider walk in and we're gonna dagger him. Bro, one run, I would always kick off a Karen and fight by stepping forward and dropping the big daddy flail. So good. Yeah, it's very good. You have quick hands. Oh no, he doesn't have quick hands yet. Oh no. Oh no. Why does he not have quick hands? He has quick hands. Maybe he already swapped or something. I don't know. And then we dagger the one raider for profit, right? May not get to. That pick is kind of scary, and like tools damage is a real thing right now. I'll just chill while and wait. I don't want to throw anymore. Ammo costs money. Yeah, these guys are just gonna move up in case I need help surrounding. But we're daggering for profit here. Like we don't need his armor. Just like it's just more stuff to sell. I guess I wait, right? Like I don't want him to run and then I chunk his armor and I don't get it. You're not gonna hit him. He's got dodge, like 20 base him death, and like 110 int. Like you're never gonna hit him. We can move him in, right? Yeah. Switch to a melee weapon so that it prompts the break. That's all fine. Yeah, like those giant stacks of where it's like 1,000,000 thugs and like one raider, like that raider is just a snack. Like he's just raw, like walking loot. All right. Wait, I didn't get it? I didn't get the drop? Oh. There's a bug that happens sometimes. It's been in the game since release. Sometimes you just don't. Sometimes you, even though you do a perfect dagger, you don't get the drop. That does happen. That's a bug that's been in the game since release for 5 years. One of the few things that hasn't been fixed. But whenever that happens, yeah. But the armor should have dropped. It was 100%. The helm can still not drop because it lose. Remember the minus 40% modifier. That's a bug, but it's okay. That doesn't bother me. Whenever that happens, Slug, I just give myself permission to do like one cheesy thing. So I now have permission to edge tile one fight. Like that's how I fix that in my runs, because I have like strict rules on myself for certain stuff. Because if I didn't put those rules on myself, I would aggro Southern armies and then use them to clear the map. Like, I refuse. This guy, like, we greed for student on him, actually. Like, he's chilling. He's just leveling in the back. We're going to do something cool with him later. This guy is some type of fast adaptation. Do I force him to be my next range guy? That feels awkward. But I need a range guy. And that four makes me want to do it, right? You use runners a few times. Yeah, it's like that. Hey, Slug. Thoughts on forcing this guy to be a thrower? So I don't have hunters cabins anywhere in my part of the map. For my I don't have hunters cabins, so I'm like either hiring poachers or I'm like, you know, trying to figure it out. I mean, I could probably find a poacher with a star. Like, that's too low even with the star. Even with fast adaptation, that's like too low, right? So he's just like an FA mace bro at some point. Or fodder. Like, he's the most expendable guy on the team is what we've come to the conclusion of. Right? And his resolve is bad. Just terrible. He min-rolled melee skill, by the way. He's dexterous, and he was like 51. At some point, it's just a waste of XP. I agree. As soon as we have bodies, like he's the first cut if we're replacing guys, right? But for now, he's like Colossus 9 lives run into a bad spot for value, right? Is what we're saying. Like, he's like Colossus 9 lives, tank this brigand leader so that I can dagger him later, but he doesn't kill the rest of my squad while I'm cleaning up or something like that. Because we don't have real tanks yet, right? So, all right. Cheap apprentice. Okay. He can be a dodge quick hands bro. Like, what you're doing is you're using dodge to patch the bad defense so that you can run a more aggressive weapon. Or you could like shield spec him and give him a mace, and that also like you have to do something to patch the bad defense, right? On a lowborn with no stars. So there are two ways of doing that. Do I have a spear? Do I not have a spear? What is going on? What is happening? A knife upgrade. That is shocking to me that I don't have a spear lying around. I mean, this guy has a spear, but he needs it because he's quite bad. I'll buy a cheap spear. I'm also on the verge of buying a cheap hammer because I need a weapon. Okay. Pathfinder 9 lives. That's where it ends. Because if he's still alive, you done blew it. Yeah, I feel that. Okay. So we have 2 range slots to fill. That's what we're missing. Because this guy, if he lives, he's a dodge quick hands bro. FA, one-hander. FA, one-hander. This guy is, what's his int? Like, he could be a dodge quick hands bro, right? What's his int? Yeah. 100 is like my line for that. So he could be a DQH. He has a mat star. If he lives, right? So in which case he has value. So these guys actually do have value when I look at it that way. So I'll move my defensive guys on the flanks, and that'll be fine. This guy is a very strong dodge quick hands bro, or even my first Battle Forge bro. He's a prospect. I don't know what to do with him. I don't know what to do with him yet. I literally gave him student because I didn't even know what first perk to do. These are cheap, right? Yeah, these are real cheap. Can I buy them? I don't need any more knives, right? I should check. I do. All right, let's clean up our inventory a little bit. I'm not worried about sell price here. I'm like hesitant to throw away this flail for some reason. I guess I should throw away for a higher price. But yeah, we're chilling though. Let's do this contract and then let's try and get out for another round of raiding. This is going to be ancient undead of some kind, right? Or fresh undead. We'll see. I gotta tell you, chat, I'm feeling good. I got my nicotine. My wife got me a little bit of liquor to sip on in here. I'm chilling. It's a good night. Okay. Cool, man. When I reteach myself how to raid, I'll push over your way, man. And that's where we'll finish up the night. Okay. So, Ancient Undead. They're literally just gonna slam into me, right? Switch to axes. This guy backs one. Switch to axes. Okay. I mean, they gave us pretty good terrain for this. If it's just eight auxiliaries, like, we crush this fight. Yeah, we wait for them to come to us. It's unfortunate that it's night. Maybe I should have waited till day to do this. Because my throws aren't very good. Especially in the shield walls. Yeah. Unfortunate. That was an incorrect spear wall. We're faster than they are in like every version of how this goes down. Actually step here to keep the shield separate, so I have better attack on that one there. You're gonna shield wall and wait. Chat, what am I doing? I had an extra flail in my inventory that I didn't equip for this. I'm like griefing right now. It should probably just be melee attacking. And then just start working my way around in like a nice circle around their formation. Yeah, figured. That's one of the newer guys, right? He's got a spear and not a mace. Okay. So far, nothing awful. I don't know why I moved him there. He's now going to be able to get any attacks in. Ow. Okay. All right. Seems good. It seems real good. Hey, we're doing it, fam. We're doing it, chat. We gotta run off the ground. Oh my god. Look at us go. That's the 4 we were looking for on resolve. So he's set. Underdog, let's go. He needs more fatigue. That's a 4. Let's go. Okay. All right. So we need 2 range guys. We need 2 range guys. And then we're like, we have our standard like mid-game comp going. Need a little bit of food. It's long range food and it's cheap. I'm buying it. And then we're gonna head to this nice big citadel and sell. Look at us go. We're close. We don't quite have the weapons to fight the noble stacks yet. But when we get there, it's like the quickest money ever, right? We don't quite have the weapons for it, but we're getting there. We're like done with this flail. Alright. I don't even know why I'm looking, but I can't help myself. So we need to go fight raiders to get our stuff, right? To get the stuff we need. That's a brawler. Does a brawler replace, like, this guy never become, or this guy is dodge quick hands capable, right? This guy is capable as well. These guys are finding their role. I like don't need more mid game frontliners. I need range. I don't have access to hunters. If I go south, I'm gonna stay there too long. So I guess I go back up to my town that has poachers, and I try and buy. It feels bad even saying it. Like, I hate poachers, but like I hate that. Like, you just have to patch so much stuff with them. Namely, you have to patch resolve on a backliner. It's that bad. Undead. Fightable undead. We fight this, right? This is like mostly zombies without weapons. Hopefully. I just want to see what I'm fighting first. Like, I want to see how many have weapons. Quite a few. In fact, all but 1 have weapons. A lot of plus accuracy weapons. Fairly dangerous zombie fight, actually. I want to shift back. I want to shift my whole line back, and I want to use this to block my uppermost guy from getting surrounded as bad. That's a start. Maybe I messed up. Maybe I miscounted my tiles. I did. It's okay though. I was just looking for some piece of terrain to take advantage of. So this will work as a formation. If you're just joining us, welcome to the chat. We've got a Raiders run off the ground here. Trying to round out our mid-game comp. Need a couple more range guys. That's what we're trying to figure out now. And then we're going to go for a loop back up north and see if we can't tear up some of those high-value towns up there. Is all this stuff already active? Okay, cool. Prioritizing plus accuracy weapons. Never get this time. That's fine. He doesn't have a reach weapon yet. That's like a minor grief. I want more help up top. That's where they're gonna put pressure on us. He doesn't spear wall yet because we're faster than they are. Hey, what up, Matt? How's everything going? Just chilling, man. Having some fun with my favorite turn-based tactical strategy game. Now we spear wall. Also, this thing's gonna hurt, right? How you doing, man? About to get some sleep? That's what's up, man. Sleep is key. You won your first gauntlet. Congratulations. Yeah, I figured it was LOR. This is like the pressure, right? Like I don't want them on my back line. Ow. Ow. What is this game? It's called Battle Brothers. It feels a lot like tabletop. Like once you understand how the rolls, how the damage rolls work and stuff, you're really just rolling. You're rolling your dice, right? But it is a very fun strategy game. Single player, bunch of different ways to play. It's run based. But it's not like super quick like a Slay the Spire. Like your runs can take some time. So right now I'm just dealing with some zombies. The start I'm playing is focused on raiding factions. And pissing off noble houses, which, you know, F them nobles. So I'm trying to get set up for another trip to raid up north. So I'm back in like friendly territory, quote unquote friendly, right? Because you're like, you're kind of fighting right now. This is about as friendly as it gets. I'm back in friendly territory. Let them eat cake, exactly. I'm like back in friendly territory, working on my team a little bit before I go back up north. But the last trip up north was extremely profitable. Like to the point where I would say it like made our run. Ow. Like we never lose this fight, but you have to win this fight cleanly enough for it to be profitable, and that's hard. Like we're not taking real damage, but we are taking armor damage. This guy's in trouble. I stand corrected. But we are taking quite a bit of armor damage here, and armor is tools, right? And tools are very expensive. We're playing it at max economic difficulty. Oh no, we're not out of ammo, we're out of stam. Get off my back line. I'm more concerned about getting somebody up on this thing. Mink. Good luck with the games. Hey, thanks, man. See you on the backside, man. Ow! Please stop. This is one of my rookies. That's why he's getting beat down like this. It's still embarrassing. Okay. Okay. All right, let's just get you out of here. Is he bleeding? What has he got? Grazed neck? Well, he's got 15 health. He's fine. 15, that's 14 more than you need. For all those card game players out there. My thrower banner does not have quick hands yet. I should probably remember that for my future endeavors. But yeah. Okay. All right. A lot of XP though. That's pretty good. There's the proc for our origin. So that's a free 115 armor. Like, that's fine. Like, I'm not gonna say no to that. Yup. And yup. Underdog. Yup. I really need to fix this guy's resolve. It's bad. Like three of that guy's levels are gonna go into resolve. It's actually pretty bad. He actually gets. He'll take dodge now. I don't know. He gets gifted now. He's gonna need a shield for a little bit longer, I think. Yep. This is his rally level. Trigger the ambition game. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, we're just rolling along here. Everything's going well. We literally just need to find like 2 more range guys, and then we're good. Are we all set on knives? This guy needs a knife, and then we're all set on knives. We don't have to worry about knives anymore. We don't have to worry about spears anymore, because we're not hiring any more frontliners. We still need this mace. Not worried about repairing the 115. It's very tempting to repair this. I just need tools. These are cheap tools compared to what we've seen this run. We're gonna repair this. These 2 probably go. We're also probably not repairing that 95 either. Like, we don't need it. We're not gonna find any more range bros in this town. This is fully repaired. I'm just keeping it as a backup. Am I? Or am I selling? I'm probably selling that here, actually. Yeah, that's fine. And what did I say I was doing with these guys? These are dodge quick hands, and I already have my 2 maces. So I like don't need another mace, so I can sell this mace. And I'm set on food. I have tools. Ammo's high here. There's a town we pass when we get ready to go raiding that has cheap ammo. Pay for a round of drinks. Let's bounce. These peasants made it far to die. Why do they always have pitchforks, chat? This guy's still recovering. He's not a part of this. Just really didn't want the pitchfork to swing there. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Like sometimes you're like, oh, easy peasant fight, and then they like tee off on you with pitchforks, and you're like, oh, that's unfortunate. Like that just happened. Hey, free tools. This is going swell, guys. Very cheap ammo. We take it. We just very quickly click on ammo that's that cheap. Bowyer, like that's fine, right? Looking for range guys. Oh, welcome to the team. Very nice. There are throwing weapons in this town. He can't use them yet, whatever. And he needs a hat. Okay. Hey chat, we're only short one bro. This looks real good. This is looking very good. And the thing is like the team that we're building now, they're going to be able to play through the early 100s in day count, right? Like our fight rate will pick up a lot now. Now we're one bro from comfortably going into camps. Because when we head up north, it's going to be a lot of fights. Like we know this. Dreadfort. This could be like an uphill battle into Doom, right? I'm gonna take this fight, but it could be really bad. On a hill with fortifications. So let's see if we can actually fight this. Any chances of us being able to fight this mean that we're going in at night, right? Armored Widergangers and Geist. Maybe we're like, maybe I'm supposed to fight that. Leave me alone, Unholds. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Unholds, why are you chasing me? I see you though, Brigands. This game is like the final evolution of like that fish game that used to be on computers where you start as a small fish and you're trying to eat smaller fish to get bigger while avoiding the big fish. This is the final evolution of that, just so you know. That quest is like incentivizes me to go back and hit that undead camp over there. But we are gonna eat these brigands first. That's a hammer that I'm interested in having, actually. Oh, there's a bill hook I want too. And that guy probably catches a flail, right? Okay, hang on. Let me make sure I'm positioned right for this. I was gonna be moving here for surround bonus, but I'm trying to make sure I'm positioned right to get the flail off on that guy. Ow. Wow, I missed. Okay. I don't need to spend any more ammo. Or I guess any more throwing ammo. Super free. If I was paying attention, I could have got that armor there too, but I was kind of just happy at how clean this fight was, so just like I just decided to be okay with it, I guess. Yeah, that was great. We're like approaching real weapon time, right? Like another level or so over here. Yeah, that was great. Now there is a problem, right? We didn't get to check the we didn't get to check that location we wanted to check up here, or we didn't get to check our quest location. It's like a little unfortunate. Cool. The unholds are busy. This is just Raiders. We can take this at daytime, right? Like we don't have to worry about marksmen, so we just run at this. If we back up far enough, they should run out of their position. I want that mace. I want that two-handed mace really badly. But yeah, I would, like, if I back up here, they should just come off their high ground. I don't have to worry about marksmen peppering me. I do have to worry about throwing weapons if they have them. But we'll see. Like, if they have throwing weapons, I'll back up a little bit further. But if they don't have throwing weapons, they'll just run off their high ground. Which is, like, fine. It looks like they do have throwing weapons. I'll hold for a second, see if they keep running. See if they keep coming. Okay. Okay. Well. works for me. Just gonna shift over. Like, I'm just gonna reorganize myself. I don't want to go forward. Like, forward is bad in this situation. I just want to shift my backliners. Ow, ow, what? Did he not have a helm? What was that? He double headshotted him? I mean, that's fine. He was one of the ones with the spear, right? He was like a newbie. Wow. Paddle Brothers, why are you like this? Yeah, that was brutal. Okay. Other than like the shock of having a dude get burst down right there. I'm still confused about that. I'm like, did I forget to put a helmet on that guy or something? Like, what was that? How new was he? He was like brand new. Okay, we got this. That's great. We got helms. We got armor. We busted a cam guy. That's what happened. All right, that's fine though. Yeah, it was this new guy right here that was kind of whatever. He was the Matt Star, no Death Stars rookie we had. That's why I'm like having a hard time remembering who he was. I was like, who was that guy? Start fixing. This guy's got quite a few things we have to fix though. But that's fine though. That's not like the end of the world or anything. This guy's ready for a big boy weapon. Any armor adjustments? No. Helm adjustments in the back. Yeah, have some helm problems. Give you a better spear. Okay. Well, now we need 2 bros again. There's also like a pack of unholds that's been jacking up caravans through here. Were they running from me? I think those were the green ones. I think those were bog unholds, the weakest of the 3 versions. I still am not dealing with unholds right now. We're gonna wait a sec. We're gonna check this town for hires. We need 1 more range guy. Like, this guy is probably close to being ready to move to the front. Like, we can force it. Like, we can give him a shield. We can give him a falchion for now, which frees up this guy's reach weapon, so he can do his dodge quick hands thing. So we're looking for a tank to level, and we're looking for our last range bro. And as soon as this guy gets like remotely competent, this bow goes away. Ugh, there's another bowyer. There's also a poacher. What's the difference between bowyers and poachers? Bowyers have better range roll potential. They're the same in HP or HP potential. Bowyers have worse min rolls on fatigue. Interesting. So the bowyer's better at everything except fatigue, and everything except fatigue, the bowyer is better at than a poacher, and only on the minimum side. Their maxes are still in the same range. Okay. Interesting. This guy's fine. 47 with the star is like fine. Okay. So we need to find a tank to level, but this team is fine. I'm pretty happy with it. I think we sell, like we restock. We sell. Helms. Like, fine. I guess this guy needs better armor. Oh, that bowyer. The bowyer is like, what am I doing, guys? He has like no fatigue. I'm gonna go a little bit lighter on his loadout for now. And then keep a pricing shield. Don't need any of the rest of the stuff. We're not going back to a big town. We're gonna turn up north and raid is like our next action. All my mace bros have maces. I could probably not hold this spear. There's another set of cheap throwing weapons, but we're gonna go up north. We're gonna get throwing weapons from barbs, right? Like at this point, we have our run off the ground. It's just like the last touches kind of thing. Okay. All right. I think this is in good shape. This is a good stopping point for us here. Let's see. We're gonna raid out a fellow Battle Brothers streamer.